Turn this on. Hello. We're back for some more Sunday Starfield. Oh man, what even were we doing? Let's find out. We were doing scientific method, that's right. Alright, we got to return. We did all the research stuff, and then the game crashed, and we had to redo some of it. And then the computer didn't like that the game crashed. I remember things that happened. Okay. I did off-stream some vendoring just to get our... We were carrying way too many things. So we're down to 12 weapons and 1 spacesuit. I did do some upgrades, so our spacesuit is 204, 184, 188 now, which is, I think, as good as I can make it. There's still one more rank of spacesuits to learn, but it has most of the upgrades that it needs that'll actually affect its damage resistance. I think the helmet might have one more upgrade because I can't find any tantalum, and I can't remember if that's for the helmet or my weapons. There's a couple weapons I wasn't able to upgrade either because nobody's selling tantalum. Even the Varun Depository doesn't have it. So I think for now we're gonna go back out to go talk to them about the research that we did. Should be able to fast travel to them because we've been there before, right? Is it this one? What is this? No. No, that's the path up here. There it is. Fast travel. So far, I'm really enjoying Shattered Space. Like, I feel like it is the best of what Starfield did well. It's contained on a planet so far. The space combat is fun, but it's without the upgrades.
Remote
it's
lab
rough.
facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Oh, yes, that has been our experience. But these guys seem okay. But yeah, the missions have been well written. The combat is good. Enemies are a little bit bullet spongy, but that's just Bethesda in general, if we're being fair. And the upgrades, and especially the B is not menu. The perk upgrades are so much more useful than you think they will be. The pain tolerance and energy weapon dissipation are life-changing as far as combat in the game goes. Like just 15% physical DR and a 5% chance to ignore physical damage altogether when your health is low. That's amazing. That's better than most of the armor in the game. Same with the energy weapons. 15% energy dissipation and a 25% chance to reflect energy damage back to an attacker. That's better than the power shield that I use. It's just, you really, if you're not using those, you should be. You guys mind if I read your notes? I guess we're going to find out. I think we did read these. Let's find out. Project summary. Received multiple requests to investigate recent mysterious animal deaths. These don't appear to be limited to single species. Oh, yeah, we did read this. We read it in the other computer. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Hey, guy, I finished your
Welcome
quest.
back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
I did not. I smell like rotting animal flesh, but I got what you asked for.
You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot shower is in order.
I'll take a
But
hot shower,
first
sure.
things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
Had knives more
With
valuable
pleasure.
than that payment.
I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there.
Of course.
Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear The event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Oh, what was that? I don't like the blinking. Let's go with botany. If those mutations are toxic in nature, it could explain the animal deaths.
Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
To quote Seneca, a field, however fertile, can yield no fruit without cultivation, nor can the mind without education.
By the serpent. What a wonderful quotation. I must remember that.
By the serpent, what a wonderful quotation.
They both say the
I must
same thing.
remember that.
That was unexpected.
It seems that
Trajan
you
forgot
and
I
my
was a
Azab
professor.
share an appreciation for scholarly thinking. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
We'll get to the bottom of this mystery.
Collect
I'm
samples
sure
from
of it.
altered plants in 3 regions. Okay. Come on, Andreja. Let's see where we're going here. Love this new map. Oh, one's right there. Fantastic. And we get to explore whatever this is. And then another one there. And where's our third one? Okay. Way over here. Okay. I see what you're putting down. Oh, wait. What is... Why are there 4? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Do I only need to gather 3? We are going to have to explore all these other planets at some point, too. Alright, well, who's... It's an abandoned camp. That seems far. Which is the close one? I think... Way Shrine of Perseverance.
Do you see anything useful?
Wait, which one was the close one? Not seeing distances. Okay. This camp is towards the closest one. Okay. So that's iridium. Need iridium. Might need to gather it though. This way. This is the closest one. Hello. Heading towards that. It's this way. Alright, we gotta go up, Andreja. Ammo. I will take ammo. No? What are we saying no to?
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
The safe. We got the safe. Do we have... Okay, this one has to go in here. Like that. And then it needs a 3, so it'll be this one. Like that. This can go like that, and this... No, that's not gonna work. Go like that? That's not gonna work. Huh. Oh, this is a tricky one. We could do this, and then this could go like that. That'll work. There we go. Ooh. Battle stem, vendor trash. What do we got here? 248 energy, 81 physical. 30% more damage against aliens, med theft, and does random elemental damage. Okay, I'll take that. Might have to upgrade it. I think... this way?
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Indeed. Let's go... I think it's this way. That feels close. 494-ish. Ooh. We're okay. I haven't figured out if there's a way to summon the car. Or if you just have to drive with it everywhere. I guess it would make sense that you'd have to bring it with you, but it'd be nice if you could just have it dropped. Have somebody else on the crew bring it by. Saints Row style. Those were some fun games. A little sad that studio's dead now. The last one wasn't amazing, but it was fun. I don't know why they decided to steal the Wheelman driving mechanics. Not only because of, like, I'm probably one of 5 people that played Wheelman. It's not good. Well, I mean, the game was actually pretty good, but it wasn't good driving mechanics. They had such good mechanics in Saints Row 2 and 3. I don't know why they downgraded for the reboot. What's this? A goat farm. Okay. CO2? I might. Let's keep it. I think I need to sprint for leadership anyway. We haven't quite gotten rank 4 of leadership. I definitely started moving towards the wrong thing at some point, though. Watch out for the cliff racers. Oh. Oh, zealots versus animals. I'm on the animal side on this one. Sorry, buddy. I need to get my heavy weapon skill up. Animals. Uh-oh. Ow. Thank you. Oh, apparently we needed to boost back too.
Focus.
The spoils of
Spoils of war. Get our boost pack up. Done? No. Almost, though. Oh, yeah, rank 4. Doubles the previous bonuses. Fantastic.
victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Boom. Alright, this way. You're okay. Walk a little faster with your guns away. I assume. It's always been true for Bethesda. Put your weapons away, you go a little bit faster. This has to be the closest one. It's the only one in sight. All the others are behind us. Distance 30 meters. Ooh, what's that? A turret floating in the sky. Why is there a turret floating in the sky? That doesn't feel accurate. Alright, well, there's one. Are you real? What is this? Invincible. Doesn't have a health bar. I don't think I want to pick a fight with the invincible floating turret. Get back to our heavy weapon. I guess. Can we get a range check? I'll say 30 meters. That doesn't feel correct. 975. Let's go this way. Whatever that is. Wait, trying strength. Go this way. Maybe if we teleport to the car. There you go. Let's just go to the car. Hi, Andre. And we'll drive it out. And we'll go to one close to the space station.
Be advised that this is now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you.
Damage. All systems.
The movie Mindset, I did that. Sort of an accident. Go this way.
We've reached peak velocity.
She gets so excited when we boost. She loves it.
Ah, perfect execution.
Oh, that's a lake. Can we drive on the lake? Kinda. Our floats a little bit. That's good to know. Mildly amphibious. Now we get. Fight. Here to examine what this is. We're back into our car. Let's go this way.
The vehicle handles pretty well in the water.
It does handle pretty well in water. I'm honestly a little bit impressed.
There is no escape. You die today.
Alright, let's get out, because apparently we're dying in the Jeep.
One down.
Anybody else? No. Okay.
It's not the best you can do.
Vortex shards.
Ah, gonna take more than that.
Oh, are we fighting robots now?
All occlusive.
Oh, you're a zealot
Hostile
robot.
catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
Box data.
I hear it in my skull.
Just give me the ammo. What do we got? Expert storage space. Nope. Shoot. Hi.
What?
Back to the car.
We'll get there in no time.
This little go path was not meant for cars. Did it though. Hey buddy. Peaceful. Taking scientific things. Alright, back to base. Oh! Slipped out a little bit. Oh, it does not like whatever is happening. Backwards. It can be a little hard to control at speed. Going this way. That is base camp.
I prefer it when we are boosting.
I also prefer fly a little bit over that gap. Okay. The planet has gotten very red all of a sudden. I don't know what that's about. Oof. Brute force it. It's fine. They're up there. You can go around this.
We are better when we are faster.
We are better when we are fast. Oh no! Just rolled it a little bit. It's okay. This kind of looks like a road. Let's go this way. Skyrim horse could have got up this. Let's go. Oh, you're trying.
They go faster.
God, what is that? Yes! This is not helpful, is it?
Hi.
Hello.
We failed.
Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do that.
You
Would
cannot
those zealots
beat me.
follow us? Would those zealots follow us? I think we're okay. Alright. I don't want to lead bad guys to their house.
No more. We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Thanks, Andreja. I mean, I want to close the door. In case. There we go. Here's your samples.
Ah! Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
That was a lot of fun. First dead animals, then digging in the dirt. No wonder you hired someone else.
I just so happen to love digging in the dirt. As for hiring you, well, neither my husband nor I are quite as young as we used to be. I'm afraid our days of trekking across the landscape in search of nature's mysteries are behind us.
That's okay.
Your
Very dangerous
supposition
out there.
about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit.
Toxic fruit. Is there enough to make an antidote?
Far from it, I'm afraid. Even if there were, we'd be treating the symptom without addressing the cause.
Fair. Why would someone poison the animals?
Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. We depend on these creatures in more ways than one. Also, the incidents are widespread and affecting multiple species.
Huh.
No. I'm convinced this is not the hand of man.
Okay, must be a pretty strong poison.
I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multifunction sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation.
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
A bit of everything.
Could we please move on?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area.
Oh, good.
Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Wait, you can monitor all of that with a single device? That's incredible.
It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens.
Okay.
We'll solve this riddle yet.
Collect data from 4 sensors. All right, Andresia, ready to teach this car how to fly? Let's go this way. That's a horn.
Now we are having fun.
Stuck. A little bit stuck on a rock. Okay. Mind the bouncing car. Resume last session. Internal chronometer error. See error log for details. All right. Error log. Value out of range. Attempting to resynchronize. Error code 18. Value out of range. Having time reading errors. Gravity fluctuation detected. Seismic activity detected. Recent data. Anomalous reading, C-log, chronometer malfunction. All right, upload linked data. Okay. Next. I think. This one. You know. The driving is a little rough. It's super fun and silly, but it's a little rough. Jumping over things. You guys gotta do something about building roads. Oh no, we hit a tree. We hit an immortal tree. Glad we went back to the car. This would have been a lot of fun. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Status. Remaining storage capacity low. And more chronometer errors. Recent data. More anomalous readings. Gravity fluctuation. Chronometer error. Seismic activity. Chronometer error. Alright, upload data. So the gravity fluctuations are related to some sort of time bubble errors also. starboard thing.
Peak velocity.
Damn it.
I agree. Who's shooting at us? Oh no, did I run over like a person? That would suck. I might have angered some people that I didn't want to anger with that jump. Maybe they'll calm down when we drive away. Hopefully they were zealots and not like pilgrims or something like that.
We'll leave everyone in the dust.
Sorry. Did not mean to run you over. Who are you anyway? Please don't be regular. Oh, they're pirates. Okay. I don't know why there's a bunch of pirates here.
Don't go! Hard enough? Get down!
Good one. We have incoming!
You're shooting at me from over here.
Ah! Move! Move!
You are a dodgy son of a bitch.
Move on! Heads up! Everywhere!
That ladder gave him cover.
Take your best shot. Watch out!
What else is fighting? Why are there so many pirates?
I'm taking you down. Falling back now.
What do you have on you? Mag shears are fine.
Take cover! I cannot wait. Watch out!
I'm blind.
Thank you.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Seems like it.
Bring it.
They are paying me enough for this.
Who's not paying you? Pirate base. think that's everybody. Fun little distraction. Let's go inside the pirate base. Ground crew jacket wear, alright. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Pirate assault helmets aren't that good. Who's inside? Need to invest in better locks. That one goes there, and then we need a 2 goes there, and then yeah.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Oh, sure it is. A bunch of food. Couple med packs. Could use some med packs. Ooh, let's look at this basic ass helmet. Ready? It's an expert lock. Piece doesn't go anywhere. Kind of a waste. Goes there, and then no. Oh. Yeah, I think that works. And that, so that's the bottom row. Piece doesn't go anywhere. Alright, we'll do that one, and this can go here. Get rid of that outer row. Okay. Let's say this goes here. And then this can go here. That one. And that one. Ooh, legendary helmet. Still kind of shit stats, though. Antiseptic Headhunter deals more damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. Weird one, but I'll take it. Strip the legendary bits off of it later. What are you pirates doing in here?
If you see anything valuable, take it. It's likely already stolen.
Stealing from pirates isn't stealing, Andretia says. Hi! Corner camper. Was not expecting that. You can keep all that stuff. Okay. Hello. Pacified the robot.
Get down!
Oh, there's a computer. Cover me, Andreja. That one goes there. Then we need O2 to go there. Leaves. That goes there, and then O2 goes there. What do we got? Unlicensed persons have been detected within the facility. Their current status is unknown. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. Same message. Dangerous intruders detected. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. All employees are to remain at their stations, secure your work areas. Do not report to the loading bay until further notice. All employees are encouraged to approach intruders with caution. Unlicensed persons have been detected within the facility. Their current status is unknown. All employees. Okay. Helpful. Update for info settings. Recalibrate. Yes. Detect current user. The robots are
I never
ours
had the
now.
patience for computer systems.
Keep your knife.
Where did they go?
Already
Find them!
I'm right here. Where'd you go? Hi.
Hell, that one.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright, what else we got? Novice locked. That looks like a robot bay. Let's open this. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Halfway through our heavy weapons certification challenge. Keep all that. Hello, robot. Thanks for being our friend. Big facility.
Wait, what was that?
That was me. Hi. I have a minigun.
I believe we are not alone.
No, Andreja, the compass is lit up.
You are done.
What's in here?
Had enough.
No, hold on. I'm picking this lock. Am I picking this lock? Where's this fit? There it goes. And then this one goes like that? Yeah. And then that one. And that one.
I'm impressed. I could not
Me too.
accomplish that.
Oh man, you guys are eating my digipics. Too close. Just like that. And then we need kind of a wide one. Like that. Right? Yeah, that. And that. And then go like that, and that could go like that. Same logs. Yep, same logs. Security turret. Give me those turrets. Protect current user.
I will have your head!
Just don't shoot the turrets. They're our friends now. Professionals Advanced Beowulf. Yeah. Let's get Jim. Who are you shooting at? That guy way down there?
I'm incoming!
Hi.
We're so close!
Bring it!
All right. Good job, Jason. Good job. Go this way. Here. Oh,
Keep them pinned!
just another way around. Come on. Ooh, healing items. Nice. We can upgrade our medicine. This one. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 20% additional health, 20% faster. Use 50 healing items. Ooh, we got some stuff over here upgradable. Rank 2. Notably increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Nice. So 125 kills without aiming a ranged weapon. We can do that. What else was ready for upgrade? Crippling. 50% increased chance to not naturally recover from a down state. Cripple 50 enemies. Making good progress, making good progress. All right. Down the stairs.
We might not hit!
What's up this stairs?
Head up! I got you!
You guys are too far away from my heavy weapons. Not fair. Fun. I'm looting your friends.
You cannot beat me!
Too far away. What's in here? Did we come through here? Some sort of lab? This looks interesting.
Don't just stand there! Duck!
Ooh, more computers to hack. Operations. What do we got here? New research notes in new disease-resistant variety. New lineage of the Malseer tuber proves particularly hardy. However, even with maximum moisture, there is a lower yield of about 85% of the active ingredient necessary. This is offset by it proving to have a high bioavailability. Alright. Follow up for logistics with calculations. Because of the resistant nature of Zeta 631, the new Malseer tuber yields over 300% active growth, more than compensating for the 15% decline in psychoactive compound per unit of tissue. Some sort of drugs? What are we making here? Batch rotation. Batch D can now be moved to incubation and harvesting, and batch C can be moved to distillation. Remember to sanitize all equipment as protocol deems necessary. Intercom message. Scheduled cleaning. Storage and refrigeration are both prepared for routine maintenance. The appropriate employees should report to these areas for cleaning. Failure to comply will result in corrective actions being taken. What is this place? Breeding biotoxins, or is it like a distillery? Leaning towards distillery. That's a lot of tanks. Maybe? Seems far. Not gonna work. Another match. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like that's the only match. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. So this, like that, and then this. There? No. That.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Grenades. I do love grenades. Master locked safe. These can be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like that maybe, and then a 2 and a 1. Is there a 2 and a 1? That might work. No, it does not. Okay. Looks like that, and then we need a... don't have that shape. Maybe it goes on the outside. What do we have here? Are you gonna fit there? Fit anywhere but the inside. Like that, and then that. Okay, so that second ring is complete. Where do you go? You go like that. It's the only way that one fits. And then we're looking for... Let's get... go? How did I already lose it? You go like that. This is same piece. I don't like that. Trying to get rid of this outer piece is annoying. Has to go there because it's the only one that fits there. And yeah, this one. That and this. Okay, so the two single pieces I've spoken for. Do that. What do we have left? That. Okay. Then we do that and that. And then that and that. And then that. And that. Jesus, that took a minute. You get not a lot for the effort. Good puzzle, though. Oh, we're getting shot at. Fire. Very good throw.
Keep your head down. Heads up.
I'm incoming!
Ooh, incendiary grenades. That's what you threw at me.
Taking fire.
Give up already.
Coming at ya!
Explosives is going to be the hardest weapon skill to level, because the grenades just do no damage. You have to basically down them and then hit them with the grenade.
Get down!
You're not walking out of here.
I'll cover you!
Oh, hi.
Watch my back! Keep down!
What did you pick? Thank you.
Take your best shot.
Over!
That one's dead.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Great, get out of my way.
Move! Hit him from the side!
Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys should listen to this person. They're smart.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Hello. Rude. Oh, I leveled up. Got a health back. Hello. You're not a robot. What are we growing down here, guys? It looks very unhealthy.
Watch out!
Here.
You're mine!
Die today.
Who's shooting at me? Anybody in here? Ooh, food. Thank you, food.
You can't hope to win.
I mean, I seem to be doing okay. There's a lot of you, sure, but I'd take my odds. Yeah. Malseer, 16% persuasion chance for 10 minutes, minus 15% O2 recovery. I'll take that. They have made it slightly harder to use those things. Hand ration. Because you can't leave conversations to drink anymore. Ooh, there's a lot of it. I don't think I care about picking the lock. That's a lot, though. That's what they're making here. It's a fantastic gun. It's a minigun that shoots lasers. Well, particle beam lasers. Hello.
Here we go. Take this guy down! Ah, I'm out of here! Gonna take you down!
The only drawback is it does take a second to wind up before it starts shooting. Particle beam lasers, even better. Oh, don't fall off. Need to loot you. Oh, you fell into the vats. Alright, well, that sucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had nearly 4,000 ammo before I came into this place.
Are you prepared to die?
It's a minigun. They always chew through ammo. It's opening fire. I see you on my compass.
You cannot beat me.
You're here somewhere. Are you a sniper? I feel like you're a sniper. Hello. Oh, he was a sniper. Max sniper. That's a fun one. I'll take that. I will say ammo was less of an issue when I was fighting the Varun because they all drop the ammo type that it uses. So I usually left with a net positive ammo gain. The pirates are all using physical bullets. Oh, hello.
Your abilities are...
Hey, we're done with particle beams. Hold on, guys. I gotta... Yeah, I always felt like you had to use the same guns as the people I was fighting to stay safe on it. Yes, that still holds true. I should probably switch. But then I don't have any heavy weapons that use the physical ammo. How we doing on heavy weapons anyway? Oh, I only need 4 more kills and then we can switch weapons.
I cannot wait to kill you.
You there. That was a hilarious kill. Oh, you got a bunch of health pods. Okay, though, you're on fire.
That's the best thing you can do! Oh, this one's fine.
Are you prepared to die?
Taking fire!
It's just... Hello. Falling down the stairs did not help your cause. Sturdy advanced mercenary space helmet. Alright. Alright, give me all of that. Elevator. Now we take the stairs. Who's up here? What's all this stuff we blew up? Feels like it's going back to the surface. What we get? Ammo, credits. A galvanized calibrated Varun mining spacesuit epic. I like the colors. Stats are garbage, but I like the colors. Take it. throw it into the throw it into the legendary scrapper. Use a laser cartridge. What do we got here? Unlock door. Hey, what's up, Justice 54? Then we're back outside. Alright, where'd we leave our car? This was all very much just a large diversion. It's over there. Okay. What was that? Face noise. Okay. Yeah, I was just driving past here and the pirates started shooting at me, so I stopped and killed them all. Who's shooting at me now? I thought I killed all of you.
We have got a lot.
Go. Run away, you shot at me. You picked this fight, not me. Oh, heavy weapon certification. Fantastic. We can use a different gun now. We'll do rifles next. I can use the new mag shear I built up. Couldn't get out. Vehicle was obstructed. Heavy weapons do 30% more damage. Gain 25% physical resistance while aiming down sights with a heavy weapon. That's pretty good. Just have to kill 100 more people. What are we working on next? Maybe rifle? Yeah, kill 50 enemies with a rifle. Let's do this one. No, it doesn't have a scope on it. That's annoying. Alright, what do we got here? Status. Internal, yep, same errors. Upload data. So we're 3 for 3. There's a gravitational anomaly, and then their chronometers break.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
You guys have fun with that. We're just passing through. Oh, man. There you go. We're just passing through. Fight the phantoms. Okay.
You can't hope to win. I think we can go higher.
It's super fun. I haven't even done the main story of it yet. This is all just the side quests. Oh, this is a weird field. What's going on here? feel like we've made a bad choice in our route.
Brother!
Oh my. Okay.
I will deliver it!
Up the side of this? No. This isn't where I want to be, guys. Go this way. Oh. It is a zero-G bubble. Nobody likes that. There we go. There we go. This way. Out of this canyon. Close to our destination here. Oh no! Boost charge, boost charge. You need a full boost. Up and forward. Ah! Get out. Don't mind us, creatures. Just here for this panel. Admin. Let's see, recent data. Yep, upload. Hi. Pick fights, creature. These things are friends, not food. Back.
That was a leap of faith.
Oh, careful. Alright, don't run over the pilgrims. I have been running over random people. Let's get out and visit the Way Shrine while we're here.
Great Serpent protect you, friend.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
That is rough. As the coils of the Great Serpent create a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. Okay. Does it though?
Hello.
Hey, you have a
Shall
name?
we speak for a moment? I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
I was just driving by. Yeah, I was just looking around.
An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption.
That's true.
There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
It's painfully obvious that you want to, so I'll indulge you. Is that what you're here for? Redemption?
When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes, and more times than I care to admit. But for now, I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent, and that is a comfort.
All right. I will be right back. Before we listen to this guy, I gotta use the restroom. Quick bio break. All right. Explain to me the pilgrimage.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
He really
Your
wasn't gonna
kindness
talk.
is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
Huh. Is the path guarded? Doesn't
It
seem
is
like
not, nor are the shrines themselves. The danger of the path is a part of the test, for redemption is given to the worthy, not the weak.
Oh. I'd like to take in the sights, so I'll visit the way shrine.
Oh, there are sights to behold, I promise you.
That's not
And who
obvious.
knows? You might even find more than you seek. Wisdom, perhaps if your mind is open to it.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this.
Ooh, I get a thing.
It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Read the words on the path of redemption, okay? Why not? Notes. What do we have? Where is it? Path of redemption. In a dream, the great serpent visited upon me divine visions, commanding me to make 5 plaques etched with words to guide the faithful, lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and in this way the great serpent made his will known. The plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation, that those who had sinned might find absolution. In accord with the first vision, I journeyed north from the city walls until I'd found the first ordained site. Here I placed my first plaque, and then I prayed for guidance. I lifted my eyes to the heavens and beheld a bright streak across the sky. A falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. So guided, I set out eastward, with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau, I walked until my steps took me to a tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned left and, putting the city at my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Upon reaching the summit, I placed the second plaque. I prayed again for long hours, awaiting a sign. The sun was now rising, and when I looked once more into the sky, I spied a long, thin cloud. As I watched, this cloud twisted and coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. The great serpent's will once again made clear to me. I clambered down to the floor of the canyon and turned northwest. I traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths, I turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. As the valley widened, I could see a plateau to my left. I had to search around until I finally discovered a cleft in the rocky face that I could climb. It was an arduous, winding path to the summit, but I was rewarded with a magnificent view. I placed my next plaque and once again knelt in prayer. I was roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred the loose earth, causing it to swirl upward into a whirling shape not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. The spinning dust began to move, and I followed. I spied a path leading south across the top of the plateau, with the city before me. Following this, I began descending from the plateau near some water tanks and pumping equipment. Far to the west and south, I could see a high peak that I knew must be the Serpent's chosen place for my next plaque. Descended into the misty canyons and pressed on, ever west and south, past a place where machines, the purpose of which I did not know, whirred and hummed behind a tall metal fence. Just beyond this was a path that tracked southwest along a widening valley toward a cathedral of stone arches above. As I went leftward, following the path around the arched stones, I continued upward. Soon the trail forked, and I followed the left branch ever upward, past the smaller obelisk of worship on my way toward the summit. The climb was arduous, but the strength of the serpent filled my heart, and I finally reached the top. After I had placed the next plaque, I was overcome by fatigue of my journey, and I passed into slumber. The great serpent rewarded my labors with a magnificent dream. I saw great way shrines atop the mountains I had climbed, all glimmering with silver and gold. The last of these was far to the south on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. I had not a shred of doubt that this was the place of my final plaque. Rising from my rest, I tracked west along a treacherous mountain path that curved south and then east. Reaching the valley floor once again, I traveled southeast, trading the highlands for the gentler terrain of the foothills. My sore legs were glad of this. Past a humble groat farm, past tall flat-top rocks, I walked on, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. As I passed a set of windmills on my right, the landscape opened up and I spied my target ahead. Continuing along the trail, gently downward, I at last glimpsed great blocks of stone on a distant hilltop. By the Serpent's mercy, this climb was much easier than the shrines of north and west. When the last of the plaques was placed, I returned home and slept long, knowing I had done the great Serpent's will. All right. Very descriptive.
Great Serpent, please help me. I am...
Can we do the Serpent Trail before we go back to the scientist?
Great Serpent, brother. Active plan.
Ooh, contemplation on redemption acquired. What would that do? Okay, so go back to the book. Blah, 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 blah. First vision. Set out eastward with the city on my right, along the ridge of the plateau. I walked until my steps took me to a tower, where lost souls listened to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned left and, putting the city at my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Okay, so set out east with the city on your right until we find a tower. Wait, what's north on this map? Well, if the city is on our right, this is, I'm assuming, the city. But this must be east? Maybe we're heading towards the listening post, I bet. And we turn left and head to the Way Shrine of Devotion. Oh, maybe we can just fast travel there. That'd be hilarious. Let's walk it. Why not? It's fine. I think we have most of the Way Shrines on our map already, though. Maybe not all of them, though. Oh, maybe just the two. Okay. Looking at the symbols. So yeah, we'll head this way towards this listening post. Get in the car, though. You didn't say we couldn't drive it. Cannot pass travel while driving. Roads.
If Dasra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Ah! Oh no, what happened? Feels like a way shrine. Why does it keep pulling up the map? Before he reached... Oh wait, this... Let's get out. What is this thing right here?
It is quite common for the people from Dasra to make regular pilgrimages to these shrines.
Is this one of the shrines? I don't see a plaque. Let's read the thing again. Also, is it a mission that's actually on here? Path of Redemption. All the way back to the bottom. Before reaching the tower, turned left, putting the city at my back, and descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. I'm assuming this shrine marks where he turns left. And that's the shrine down there.
Your dismounts are flawless.
I mean, say so. Down to the valley floor, and then up the stairs. We'll walk the steps. Are these guys actually following us? A little bit. Rude. Come here.
I need time to reload.
Hi. Oh, it's burst fire. Okay, it's not prepared for that.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. I'm hit!
Behind me. Ooh, what do we got here? All right, up the 10,000 steps. Thanks. Keep going. Read the words. 1 of 4. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Each day and each night, all that we do and think must be in service to the Great Serpent and none other. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubt will we be found worthy. Contemplation devotion added. Alright, so what was next after this? Wish I could like quick key this. Alright. The sun was now rising. I looked once more upon the skies. Blah 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 blah. Down to the floor of the canyon, turned northwest. I traveled along the path through the valley until I reached a roadside shrine near a small grove of trees and continued west along the path. Beyond a place where power was taken from the depths, I turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. And the plateau on my left. And I had to climb the plateau. The rocky face. Okay, so along the valley until or the canyon, turned northwest, traveled until I reached a shrine and a small grove of trees, and continued west. So northwest and then west at the shrine. Leave our car. Bring our car? There it is. Ooh, things. I gotta scan you.
And your scan shows
40% throats. Good looking out, buddies. %. Bunch of stuff out of the dung pile. Alright, keep an eye out for growths. We need to scan a couple more. We gotta figure out northwest.
I will let you steer.
Oh, it doesn't like giving us the local map when we're in the car. That's rude. Compass doesn't say north or west. It's a bad compass. I guess that would be north. 'Cause that's the fat compass marker. So
I should not have had that extra drink of water.
northwest would be that. No, this feels northeast. It's this way. Follow it this way. We'll reach a shrine. And some trees. And then we go west. This looks like a shrine with some trees. So. What are you? You're a zealot. I don't want to fight you.
Prepare for judgment!
Watch out!
Fuck God!
Goodbye. Okay, here's the power station. And then we climb to the plateau. I'm guessing that's this way. Where is it? I said it was a windy trail. That didn't feel like a windy trail. But that looks like a shrine over there. Listening post beta. Did we go backwards? The wrong way. That's the redemption shrine. We did go the wrong way. Damn it. But it feels like the right way. Maybe it's up there. Probably. Turned northward along a trail with a mountain rising before me. As the valley widened, I could see a plateau on my left. So we turned to the north, which is this way. Okay. Maybe it's tree. Way Shrine of Obedience. That seems promising. What do you think? I hope this is the third one. Suck for doing these out of order.
What fate does the Great Serpent have in store for us next?
Alright. Words of Obedience. 204. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the Great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Only in faithful service will we be found worthy. Okay. So, 3 down. Or 2 down.
Great Serpent protect you, friend.
Indeed. What's next? Kind of like that you just have to read the book to figure out where to go, more or less. I just have too many notes. Oh, descended the misty canyons and pressed on ever west and south, past the place where machines, the purpose of which I did not know, whirred and hummed behind a tall metal fence. Just beyond this was a path that tracked southwest along the widening valley toward a cathedral of stone arches above. Went leftward following the path around the arched stones, continued upward. Trail forked and I followed the left branch ever upward, past smaller obelisks of worship on my way toward the summit. What sounds like he went, wait, did he say south? I feel like I should be writing this down. But I don't want to go get pen and paper. Descended the canyons west and south, past a place where machines were behind a high fence. Southwest would be... south. That's west. That would be southwest. Back into the This feels like southwest. There's a fence with machinery, maybe?
If you need a moment, I can go over the mission plan while we wait.
Yeah, go over the mission plan. I am so lost. I think it's this way. We go left. There's a lot of left. This is south. Behind a tall metal fence, just beyond was a path that tracked southwest along a widening valley toward a cathedral of stone arches above. Leftward following the path around arched stones. This is the thing where the machines were behind high fences, which it might be. This would be... This is north, this is east, this would be west. this feels like before Brooks left. Let's see arches though. Like they're going in circles. Definitely missed a turn. Or took a wrong turn.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Getting a bunch of new rooms to scan. That's cool. I feel like we definitely took a wrong turn, but maybe. That looks like a shrine. What is that? We've already been to? That's a meeting. I'm pretty sure we've been to a meeting. Those guys scan.
Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
What is that shrine? Maybe that's the shrine? It's a bar. We get out of the car so that we can open the map. I'm lost on an alien planet. Damn it. Can you just... Why can't I pull up the local map? There we go, surface map. That was annoying. Alright. Redemption. Obedience. Camp. Power relay. So this was Shrine 2, and then we went down to Obedience, and then what's the next one? It might be this one way over here. Perseverance? That feels right? It's so far. Went down, past the things, turned maybe this way, and then turned left. Okay, can I set a marker? There we go.
Why walk when we can coast?
I agree. That's our marker. It's that way. So let's go that way.
Nothing there now.
Okay, those look like arches. This feels great. Oh, hello. Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way.
Bring it. I will have your head.
Get out. Let's kill these things. It's shooting at me. Melee weapon. Whatever. You guys can stop shooting at us. We're here on a pilgrimage. How do we get up there? Shrine of Perseverance. somebody else shooting at me now. Has it been taken over by the redeemed?
Extra ammunition is always welcome.
Oh, what is that? Come on.
Take your best shot.
All right. Oh, all the pilgrims have been killed. That's sad. Okay. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. The path of righteousness is one of hardship, toil, and sacrifice. In the face of adversity, we must not falter. Only with unshakable determination will we be found worthy. All right. Sorry, guys, you were not found worthy. Redeemed killed you. Just like that. And then we just needed 2. Okay. This goes like that. So this could go like that. Yeah. And then that. And then this. Laser rifle. Yeah, sure. Some vendor trash. Is it wrong to steal from the shrine? I'm gonna steal from the shrine. Nobody seems to mind. They're all dead. Okay. So from here, what's he say from here? We're gonna read this like 900 times before I find the final one again. Why I always printed out my map quest. Okay. Overcome by fatigue, passed into slumber. The last of these was far to the south on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. Tracked west along a treacherous mountain path that curved south and then east. Reaching the valley floor once again, I traveled southeast, trading the highlands for gentler terrain of the foothills. Past a growth farm, past tall, flat-topped rocks, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. Past windmills on the right. Target was ahead. Okay, so curved south and then east. That's that way. Let's get our car again. That way. Perfect. I think that's south. Right side up. Go this way. It's a growth farm, I think.
Any interesting results?
Got growths. Stop moving, car. I think we made it to the growth farm. Where do we go from there? Traveled southeast, trading the highlands for foothills. Past a humble grove farm, past tall, flat-topped rocks. Kept walking, keeping the city on my left as I remained on the valley floor trail. The city on my left. Do we want to go this way? Structure. Unknown thing way out there. I think it's way that far out. Might be. Got a couple unknown structures to scan. Okay. Flat-topped pillars, probably. Continue going south. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, it's all going red again. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there's our things. The problem with this driving is when you get turned around, whatever way the camera's facing is straight, and the car always just keeps moving in that direction if you have it in straight. So if I get flipped and I try to adjust the camera, it just keeps driving. It takes a lot of getting used to. Way Shrine of Strength. We made it, though. Let's fight this. Come on, Andrasia, let's find stairs up to this Way Shrine here. That seems okay. Alright, where are you guys? Penitent citizens. Okay. There's some stairs. I see you. Still bringing trouble with us? Thanks for it. Something did not like us flying over them. Let's see if we can get our last penitent thing here. Oh, hello. health, my friend. Oh, jump. Anybody else? Dracia, you still with us? Okay. Words of strength. We did it. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the crusade and blanket the stars in flame, burning away the unbelievers. When we march in the Great Serpent's name, only the mighty will be found worthy. Oh my. Suppressed advanced pacifier. Applies bleed effect and 30% damage to aliens. It's a good legendary effect. Alright, then we go back to the Way Shrine. Fast travel, our car stays here. That's very frustrating. We gotta go back to the car, drive back. Pilgrims got killed. Sorry, guys. Does feel like a zealoty kind of trail, especially at the end there, where just like burn everybody. He's taking us back into the city. I think it might be. There's an exit on the other side of this. No, it doesn't seem. Go. Let's find a way around. Ah! Yes.
A picture-perfect landing.
Nope, we're back in the city now. We don't want that.
You have a knack for these vehicular gymnastics.
Glad you're having fun, Andreja. It's like, no, this is how cars work. shooting at me? This is a sacred place. We don't shoot each other here. Or something. Hopefully they don't follow me up here. Can you read the thing again?
Out here, far from the city, the voice of the great serpent is...
Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
I got lost a lot. It was pleasant. I enjoyed the austere beauty of your world.
Wise words, my friend. No artifice of man can match the beauty of that which the great serpent has made. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions.
Shoot.
What did you think of the words of devotion?
Do not
Did
remember
you
what they were.
agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
Yeah. Devotion can give a life purpose, but it must be given carefully.
It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of
What's
conviction.
happening behind you, buddy?
If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
Chart my own course, I answer to no one. I expect complete obedience from those who follow me. I mean, I don't really like any of these answers, but... without it, society would descend into anarchy.
To the ruin of us all, yes. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
Perseverance is important and it can compensate for a lack of ability.
I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. He was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
Yeah, strong will doesn't fade.
My friend, you have true wisdom. In truth, I posed my question the way I did to test you. Too many of our people see strength only in terms of might and skill in battle. It's not hard to see why. As written, the words suggest that very thing. But with time, we learn that true strength comes not from weapons, but from within. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
I'm trying to keep strong,
Give me
but I
some beer.
fear I may be losing my mind.
That was fun. Fun diversion. Let's head back to our science lab. Where did we leave the car? There it is. Come on, Andreja, it's time for your favorite thing. Flying a car.
That was thrilling.
There's the elevator.
Don't jump. Even the judge from House Baroon gives it a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 jump.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
I mean, we've been helping them, Andreja. It's fine. Where'd they go? Are they upstairs today? Oh, they're upstairs. That's new. That's stealing. We don't want that. Hey guys, how's it going? Took a slight detour, but I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
Yes. Evidence of gravitational fluctuations and unknown forms of energy.
How interesting and unexpected. Some kind of distortion in space-time, maybe? I'll take that slate. Thank you. Now, let's see what tale the data tells. Mostly as expected so far. Oh my, look at this. Yes, I see what you mean. I concur with your hypothesis, even if I don't entirely comprehend it.
If gravity and time were affected, wouldn't people have noticed?
An astute question. However, I think the answer is no.
Oh.
The readings indicate very subtle shifts that could have gone completely unnoticed. At worst, there might have been a moment of dizziness or a sense of events being a bit earlier or later than expected. Those are hardly uncommon occurrences for most people.
Fair enough. Sounds like the laws of space and time were affected.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
You learned that they were mutated strains with toxic characteristics.
Why, yes! That's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's fair.
That's true. But those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Crossbreeding the poisonous plants with non-toxic species could help.
I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
Ooh.
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora.
Okay.
It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
Well, that sounds great.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
Okay.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility.
Okay.
I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates
I
called
think
the
I already cleared
Crimson
that place
Fleet
out by
took
mistake.
over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
What would the Crimson Fleet want with a fungus farm?
Mushrooms and fungi can be used to create a wide range of illicit recreational substances. No doubt such products can fetch a high price.
Okay.
I suspect the pirates seized the facility to fund their operation.
I do have connections with the Crimson Fleet.
That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre.
Okay.
Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Oh, we already cleared that place. All right, we're gonna fast travel. Let's see, because that is the pirate farm that we blundered into. I wonder if it'll respawn because of the quest. That'd be interesting. Or it's just empty and we get to walk right up to whatever we need. Okay, here we go. Let's find out. I'm thinking this one just in case. Switch rifles. Get the compound. Okay. Looks like
There are
everybody's
never
dead.
enough credits. The Crimson Fleet just keeps pirating.
Oh yeah, that's right. We left the robot
It
on
is
our
an
side.
honor to dedicate my existence to serving the Crimson Fleet.
Oh. far down we have to go for this? No, we might have already gone too far down. Where are we going? This is a section we didn't go into. It has to be this. And it goes like that. And then
Your skill with locks is admirable.
I do enjoy having skill with locks. I'm returning. Hopefully this is like turrets or something. Like that. And then... like that. Doesn't quite work. Okay. And yep, security alarm, something, something. Turret control, fantastic. Ooh, no signal. We might have already destroyed the turrets this controlled. Sad. What are eggs?
Gonna take you apart.
Oh my, turret.
Destroy them!
Hello.
I can't see. Don't take it horses. Let's go.
Gonna take more than that! You can't hope to win.
I'm blind. Come on.
Curse you! Take your best shot.
Come on.
Hi, everybody.
Die today.
Helmet. What we got on you? Ooh, notes. E and... The effect is brief, but you would think it lasted days. Though it is intense, it provides a sense of understanding. The sensation itself is deeply unsettling and isn't euphoric at all, but leaves one feeling insightful and in awe. My memory of what exactly I encountered is vague and clouded, but the presence of a powerful entity lingers within me. Though the experience was rewarding, I would not describe it as positive. It would be difficult for me to abuse this as it leaves me with an immense feeling of discomfort. Not exactly what you want from a drug. We've invented anxiety. There, and then we just need these 3 here. Which is this one? Yeah. Okay. So this can be here. This could be here. Okay. Beep. Boop. Beep, boop. Ooh, gold. And some stimulant. Okay.
They could not hope to win, so they fled.
Hello?
They should have fought harder.
He should have fought harder. Thanks for the key. Any more of you? There's all kinds of things down here. Alright, what's in here? An airlock. Is that where we want to go? Probably. Cycle the airlock. Alright, Bridget, you'll figure it out. Anybody in here? Doesn't look like it. Corner campers? No. Here we go. Anything in here? Not really. Lab terminal. Project journal. In gratitude for the medicines I provided to them, the Malseer farmers have been kind enough to extend my use of the temporary laboratory on site. This will save me many trips back and forth to Hamadi Station, which is a blessing at my age. Azad complained, of course. The incident in the city has us all on edge, but it also reminded me that if there's something I feel is important to do, I should do it now. I know we'll miss each other, but I also believe that time apart can help us remember why we love each other and renew our mutual appreciation. Besides, it should only be a week or 2 at most. Now that everything is set up and ready, it's time to collect some mycelium specimens. There are plenty on hand, so it shouldn't take long. The initial phase of the project has been focused mainly on gathering information. I've created detailed genetic profiles of the specimens I've assembled and started to catalog their toxic enzymes. The next step will be to develop a compound capable of neutralizing these toxins, while also bolstering characteristics that will make the specimens more desirable as a food source. I can hear Azad's voice in my mind saying, time to turn theory into practice. It's only been a few days since I arrived here, and I already miss his company. That's sweet. After no small amount of trial and error, my first attempt at neutrifying compound is ready for testing. I've selected 7 species of mycelium for the first batch. Farmers here seem curious about my work and stop by to visit often. One of them even brought me dinner, which is just as well because I often get so absorbed in my work that I forget to eat. My eyes and back could use a rest, so I'll spend some time in prayer and then call it a night. 4. Success! Early applications of the neutrifying compound show promise. I've been able to reduce the toxic enzymes in all species to varying degrees. This at least seems to prove out the thesis. There is much work to do, but I'm confident in the direction of the project. Hopefully in a few more days I'll be able to transfer the project back to Hamidi Station and start testing on other species of flora. I miss my husband and my home. There's been a security breach and we're all being evacuated. No time to take anything. I hear gunfire above us. Serpent, protect us. Well, she made it out alive. That's good. Okay. Interesting rumor. Zad Dubaz, well, you were right. Mere days you've been gone, and I am already lost and hopeless without my golden blossom, yet I must persevere. I heard an interesting rumor today. One of the security patrols stopped by to check in, and one of them mentioned having seen a starship plunge from the sky in the area of Control Site Kappa. An alarming development, to say the least. The last thing we need right now is unwanted visitors. Perhaps you should spread the word to the farmers over there just in case. May the serpent protect us. Elevator troubles. Hello, my sweet. I hope the early phases of your project are going well. I'll be sending a message to Firan today. I found some more issues with the structural housing at the bottom of the elevator shaft. It's nothing too serious, mostly just a patch job, really. He's been keeping very busy lately, what with the lack of hands to do the repair work. Yet another reminder of what we recently lost, I suppose. May the great serpent be merciful and guide us safely out of these difficult days. Nothing much to report back home, so I'll take this opportunity to tell you something. The greatest blessing the great serpent ever bestowed upon me was the gift of your presence in my life. I will love you always, my golden blossom. I hope you are making good progress and the Mouseier farmers are being generous hosts. If not, tell them that I'll make them sit through one of my lectures as punishment. Be quiet. Hello, my love. How's the work going? If I know you, the time is flying by and you've skipped at least one meal. Speaking of which, I miss your spicy stew. Things are quiet enough here, at times perhaps too much so. I've been keeping a close eye on the local wildlife, looking for behavioral changes following the events of Dazra. I can't help but wonder whether we have truly seen all the effects from the incident. Perhaps I'm just turning paranoid in my old age. Mizka. You'll be pleased to know our guest Mizka from the Tanis Groat Farm has made a full recovery. I decided to surprise Alicia and took her there myself. Everyone was thrilled to see their little Miz come home, and the other Groats welcomed her back to the herd right away. Wish you could have had the chance to say goodbye, but it seemed wrong to keep her any longer than necessary. And besides, you can always visit her. Alicia was very keen to make sure that I tell you so. Dangerous travels. Hello, dear. Not working too hard, I hope. I was out for a walk this afternoon. I encountered a group of penitents who had been trying to reach the Shrine of Perseverance, which they found to be occupied by zealots. The pilgrims were fortunate to have escaped unharmed, but I can't say I'm happy to learn that we now have a group of zealots staking a claim so close to Hamidi Station. The meeting with the pilgrims got me thinking, when is the last time we traveled the path of redemption together? I wonder if Vision is still spending his days at the Shrine of Redemption. We should go and visit him. Ah, sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, Andreja, we're done. Let's go.
Something out there.
Oh, grenades. I love grenades. You can keep your spacesuit. Where'd your friend fall down? Oh, there you are. Shotgun.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Indeed. Oh, hello. Anybody else in here? Facility's too big. I'm getting lost. This looks like an elevator. What do you think, Andrej? How do we turn on the elevator? No? Oh. These? No. Rude. Well, we're taking the stairs. Saving. Alright, back to the scientists. No, that one. Where are we going? Over here. Gotta stay hydrated, man. You at, bird? Hello.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
Here's your science goop. With all the corpses I left behind, the fleet's not the only thing that's crimson. Oof.
Hopefully it's the correct science goop. Just a little joke. You haven't let us down yet. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Fair.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
Anything else I can help with?
You've done more than enough as it is. We could hardly ask more of you. We'll get by on our own from here.
Okay. I guess you've got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it.
Fantastic.
Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
An
The
experimental
Great
nuclear
Serpent
compound
smiles
removes
upon
9,000
those who
credits added.
protect his creations, be they plant, beast, or man.
Alright, talk to Hamza. Is that here? Oh, it is. It's, Harold's Rest. Talk to Icarus. What is that about? Alright. There's still these things out here that we don't know what they are. Probably part of the main story. Alright. Let's go back. What do we got left? I think we just have the main story left. Yep. Talk to Ekris. Become a member of House of Varun and now must speak with the High Council to find out what is happening in Dazra. I think I'm going to go use the restroom again real quick before we start that. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Should do a quick save. Let's actually, we'll take the elevator down. We'll take the car back to the city, just in case I need the car again. We don't have it way out here in the Badlands. You want me to open the curtain? Okay. Some weird light, but it's okay. Go this way? Getting some weird.
In no time.
If we could stop bouncing off everything. There we go. Upstairs from the spaceport. We gotta go talk to somebody over here. You got this, guy. Do those push-ups in your full armor. I am impressed. Talking to people, we should put our talking people clothes on. see if that's too bad. We want our 10%. There we go. Just in case there's speed checks.
The things they expect me to accomplish. Well, look who it is.
It is me.
You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
What's going on here?
At the moment, obviously a great deal of nothing. Have the High Council to thank for that. Politics and expedience rarely pair well.
Yeah, that's very true. So Malibor says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself.
Oh, that's good.
One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Always.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Oh.
What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now.
Oh, no.
Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
I've been here 10 minutes and the council is already annoying. Yeah, that's the one.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Okay. Get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this.
Oh, yeah.
We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Yeah, it certainly has the potential to redefine what we know about the universe.
Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the Phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of Vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the Phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
Oh, fun.
These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of Vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties.
Oh.
While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
You had me at explosive mixture.
Well, then allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I look forward to seeing what that means. How have things been affected by the disaster?
Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost.
Oh, yeah.
A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired.
Yeah.
I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it.
What do you know about the experiment in the Citadel?
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this... It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
Yeah, perhaps the Great Serpent had other plans for you.
Yes, I am sure that is how some would see it. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are.
Yeah, if you've got something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have
Trouble
been
seems to
nearly
find
overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the Vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Oh, is this about the grenades? Yeah, we already did all of this. Alright, exit. I don't know why that didn't. Why that stayed lit up. There's not a workbench here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes they're out in places like this, but it doesn't look like today is that day. Okay, well this one's right here. Let's start here.
Proceed.
Thank you. House Kadik. We meet again.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Oh.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
Okeem is lucky to be made dust. Death was too merciful a punishment.
Oh.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you.
Yeah,
I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
What does the Ministry of Conjunction do? Oh yeah, perfect.
The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in.
What can you tell me about House Kadik?
House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkev. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department.
Let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. We need Sahima to help recalibrate the device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Huh. How were they able to kidnap your people in the first place?
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the Zealots took advantage.
What are their demands?
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
The Zealots have a house?
They had a house. House Maleen was abandoned a long time ago, but there are some who'd want to see it reinstated.
So tell me about the house.
House Maleen was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's Crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the Zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
Who is Jandar?
Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's Crusade, and to many in House Maleen, was the best suited to take over for his father.
If I can get to the hostages first, the Zealots have no leverage.
My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, I'll bring them home. No negotiations
And that's
needed.
where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does.
Okay.
Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
How so? Hear about these complications.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders.
Okay.
Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Any tips on getting through?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
Okay. So you're establishing a relationship with the Zealots?
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
That's fair. All right, I'll return once I've
See
learned the
that you
location.
do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay, let's go upstairs to the meditation room. How do we go upstairs to the meditation room? Go outside. I think we might. An office. Bathroom. Go outside and we'll go upstairs that way. There he is. Before we speak, hold on. Percent persuasion. Melee damage. Damage resistance. Or health. Damage resistance. %. 16%. 16%. Okay, let's drink this. Take Hippolyta also.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
But I'm the only one here that's communicating with Ansako Varun.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, What would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
You can drop the act. Rosma told me about your position.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why Rosma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
She must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place.
I agree.
I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being.
Fair.
I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
If they're unpredictable, you can see how the negotiations may not.
I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Ooh, manipulation, huh? Oh, sorry, kitty. Didn't know you were there. Let's try manipulate. Nah. Let's try it. You can't say that with absolute certainty. You're risking the lives.
You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Shadow Station
It's
Epsilon.
an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Why would this get you reassigned?
Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations.
The information will save
It
lives.
better.
All right. Yeah, manipulation. Where'd I leave the stairs? There they are. back to Rasma.
Our influence in the
Tell
settled
me about
systems
this
may be
shadow
small,
station.
but all it takes is-
You must have gotten the location.
The hostages are being held at Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Excellent. Anything else you can tell me? What are these shadow stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the Crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
I guess that makes sense, but you also risk double work because they're isolated. You'd have to have somebody that knew about what they were doing.
Epsilon was
What else can you
once
tell
a
me?
research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
All right, I'll head there right away.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Okay. Where is this power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Why this particular station?
It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears.
All right, I'll meet you there when everyone's
Good.
safe.
Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Okay. Go talk to Jamal. Hey there.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Sure.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
You shoot me on sight. The Zealots are old members of the once noble house, Malene.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely
Like her
frowned
makeup.
upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Marika's working on establishing a relationship with the
I'm
Zealots.
surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time.
Oh, yeah?
This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you
Patricia,
describe
why
would
are you
be
a wall?
considered treason. And rightly so.
She lost control?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
So tell me more.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Why would zealots back in Noble
Rasma
House?
would believe they want to reintegrate or even reestablish House Malene, and she's a fool for it. The zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well.
Hmm. I find it hard to believe the Council isn't aware of any of
The
this.
Council knows nothing of her work with the zealots, and I aim to keep it that way.
Okay.
All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
But I'm going to find Sahima so Rasma can take
And that's
control.
what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the zealots altogether.
Okay. I take it this isn't about giving you an update.
Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the zealots and cut all ties.
I mean, to kill the hostages?
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
The wall is right. Thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
10,000 credits. I'm not committing to
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
If I care about my people, what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
You think Zealots killed the hostages is a believable story?
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Is murder everyone your solution to everything?
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice.
Well, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Okay. I don't know that we're gonna go the shoot the hostages route. A little extreme. Also, research notes are nice and all, but the actual knowledge behind the notes is far more important. Especially if you need to improvise.
If it is a bottle of good.
Get the car. And we'll head back out. This way.
Greetings.
Did you need me? Oh, you're
Vindicator.
just saying hi. kitty. Not this way. This way.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Oh, we didn't quite make that jump. Can you? This looks like our spot. Let's take a look. Interesting ship. Do we have a sniper rifle? I don't think we do. I don't think we have anything with a scope on it. Zealots, we got some turrets.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
More turrets. Zealots, okay. Let's see a computer. So it's what do I have that might have a silencer on it? It's the pistol. I think I sold the rifle. Oh, this has a silencer. Okay. Shotgun, though. Break, no silencer. I think this has a suppressor. Yeah, it does. See if we can quietly take out some of these turrets. Oh, okay. We're hitting the ship, apparently. Okay. One turret down. We're gonna come here. That guy's down. there it is. Zealots are way up there. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. This way. Birds, are you detecting me? Shit, oh shit. Who's protecting me? Bird's dead. Can't be that. Okay. You know what? If we're gonna do this, let's operative suit. Might as well put our operative helmet on too. It's fine. There would be some, though. Stealth mission until it's not.
You cannot evade me. You're not walking out of here.
Come on, Andreja. I'm gonna put that weapon back in our rotation here. Oh, it is. Okay, it's favored.
Give up already.
He's a robot.
Are you prepared to die?
No digipigs. I ran out of digipigs.
We should move on.
That was unexpected.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Tracia, the door's closed. Stop.
Good one.
Shooting the turrets is hard.
The best you
They've
can
got
do.
some hard cover. Get up. Come on, let's find another way to fight this room. That's not a good cover.
You cannot beat me.
I've been struck!
Still out of digipigs. Oh, here's some. Oh, fantastic.
Bring it.
Turret controls. I think I blew them all up, though. Maybe we save our digipigs. I think we blew up all the turrets.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape!
What do we got? Garbage. Garbage. Get him.
Too easy. I will have your head.
What else we got?
Your demise has been ordained!
My demise has been ordained? Yeah, whatever's in there, we don't need it. Get red there. What else we got?
You see through the stubborn heretic!
Okay. Oh, yeah, that one, and then that one. Okay. Contraband. You can keep your contraband. Give me the ammo.
Going for it now. What was that?
Oh, that guy has so much health. Caution.
No matter. In time, they will be just
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Requires a computer. Interesting. Did you have a key to the room they're being held in?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
How do I get into this room? I see you in there. Let's open this door and see what happens. Good job, Ninja. Jesus. I think we have something that does more damage to robots. Cornered. Anti-personnel. There we go. This does more damage to robots. And that robot's dead.
Run from me, will you?
What is happening in here?
If you're here to help, that zealot has a key. You have to get me out of here.
Oh, did I already pick it up? No, I can just pick the lock. It's fine. Glad the zealot has a key, though. That's good to know. Yeah. Hi. Can I use one combat? Can I use this? Requires a key.
Who are you?
You know, some guy. I'm Vindicator Old Man Jenkins. Rasmus sent me to rescue.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot.
Is it just you?
It's more than just me. There are others.
Oh.
The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure. The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
The Zealots are forcing you to continue the research here?
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's scaled citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
What are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the scaled citadel. Surely you must know.
No, I do.
I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Well, good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers to
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude. Less moping, more positive thinking. Now let's
All
go.
right. First, we need to free the other hostages.
Okay.
The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Iron Man. I hope you're telling me it just gets easier from
Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Oh. How are they different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow.
They're redeemed.
To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Clearing areas is my specialty.
Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
I like it. Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Ooh, do I want to take her research just in case, or... Fine, I'll get the hostages out of here.
I'll see you outside.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Good. Let's see. Can I make explosives from here? Vortex grenades. Oh, what am I missing? Dark vortex cysts.
Your judgment is in his hands.
Oh, all right. Hold on, we're fighting. Hello. Did you die already? Jesus.
I'm in.
Bring it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your cousin has escaped.
Hello? Oh, Digipick. Give me that. I can't believe I ran out of Digipicks. That's wild. Hello, the redeemed. One down. Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna go kill hostages? Because I don't want that. Look at you with a heavy weapon. Give me that. Go back to this guy. Scavenging. Upgrade our scavenging. Rank 4. Tracked resources will get highlighted when using a hand scanner. Nice. What else do we get? Critical hits using non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope do double damage, and those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Nice. And then sharpshooting, rank 3. Critical damage to enemies by 50% with ranged weapons. Nice. What else? Oh, food. Yeah, nutrition. Food and drink are 20% more effective. I think that's everything. Didn't we have scanners or something? Surveying is not done yet. Those aren't done yet. Oh, there we go. Assault training. Chance to knock down nearby enemies when you boost. Knock down 20 enemies with a boost. Alright. That's fun stuff. Fraser, let me pass. Hi, everybody.
Be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Kind of.
Who are you?
Ugh, buttons.
Are you?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Just a professor. Vindicator, old man Jenkins. Rasmus sent me to rescue you. Yeah, let's be honest. Sahima sent me, getting you out of here.
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe?
Safe-ish. What do you know about these redeemed
We haven't been
zealots?
able to observe much. They are physically superior, Stronger, faster. They ignore pain and are resistant to things that would take any normal person down in an instant. I'm not sure what the Zealots have done to create them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
Yeah, that seems safe. This all of you?
If only there were more of us down in the caves.
She's granting us access to an elevator.
I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
All right. Just be ready once it's clear. Anything I should know?
Another Redeemed is stationed down there, along with a few other Zealots and a Model S. Be careful.
Okay. Be ready to go once
I'll be
it's clear.
keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
All right. Let's go. Let's... This guy. Anybody over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, ammo though. I'll take all the ammo. Are you following me? I thought you were gonna wait.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Their turret. There's a zealot. Oh, he's down. We got the Redeemed coming. Hold. Hold. I need you all to not be where you are. Alright, that one's down. The robot's down. The Redeemed is down. Okay. And we appear to be in good condition. How do I free the rest of the hostages?
I can't wait. Did they have anything of value?
In here? I don't know. I don't want to caution so quickly. Maybe we need to close that door. Excuse me. Suddenly sneezing. Where am I supposed to be going here? Where are the rest of the hostages? This is the elevator. Maybe they're up here. Hello? Aimbot home? Somebody's bed. Not a computer I can hack. credits.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Doesn't look like it. Guessing this is the boss's quarters. Maybe over here? Oh, hello.
Great Serpent, save me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Alright, let's check this other room then and see if there's another person hiding in there. Hello? Oh, really?
Is
That's
this?
rude.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Stuff. Anybody in the locker room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Did everybody? I guess we'll double check that bedroom one more time. Don't see anybody.
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of considerable value.
Alright, is that everybody? Let's check. Now that the hostages are free, the caves are clear. Let's meet everybody outside. Okay.
You did it. You got everyone out.
You did it.
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, you're welcome. I'm glad everyone made it out
Now,
safely.
it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the Badlands Power Station. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Of course. I successfully rigged a remote device to shut this whole place down the moment I see a zealot. I just need a moment to make sure everyone is fine.
Okay. The Badlands Power Station. Be
Don't
quick.
worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
All right. Let's go with this one. There might be more zealots out here. I can't remember. We did not clear this place. Let's get to our car. Bro. Pleasure.
Now we are having fun.
We are having fun. Alright, let's put our regular kit back on. Put our speaking gear. This one. And the UC crew hat.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, it's time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
So many fun choices. UC Captain, Freestar Ranger, Ryujin Operative, and Disruption is my specialty. Ah, the Serpent's chosen Vindicator, the only one who can understand Anasko Varun.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Sahima launched the virus. It's impossible to reason with Zealots.
Are you sure?
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
I've never been more sure.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Since you exposed Okeen, we'll be reviewing our...
From accursed to penitent.
Good to see you.
Hey, where are you running? We gotta talk.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Grav drive theory isn't easily grasped by people your age, but be proud of this.
Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later?
Of course, I'm fascinated to learn how you reconcile your religion and science.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not the one you should be worried about.
If you're referring to the members of House Kadik, the others involved know better than to speak of this.
What makes you so confident, though?
House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
All right. I wouldn't be so sure.
As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
All right. Let me go loot these bodies, though.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
All right. Well, that was fun. Do you have anything
Well
to say?
done, Vindicator. Vindicator.
You
Be
don't
quick,
really have anything
Vindicator.
else to say.
Ekris
Good job.
awaits.
Credits. That was fun. We got 2 more houses to sign up. Let's get our car and head back to base. Oh, their spaceship crashed. Dad. Stroud Eklund ship. Missing some engines. Like, those are okay engines, but it probably didn't go very fast. Didn't have much maneuverability. Interesting. All right, back in the car. Oh my. It is really hard to get into the city in this car. There's like 2 paths and I don't know how to get to them. Oh, this doesn't feel right. Don't think I'm supposed to have my car here. This is spaceport. I think it's this way. Try not to run people over. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're almost back.
We soar like the eagles of old.
We do soar like the eagles of old. Alright, that's a good spot. Everybody out of the car. This way. Maybe we go on foot next time.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, elevator. Where to? Actually, hold up. I think there's a store goods exchange. Let's sell some of these guns and things we've been picking up. Hi there.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
Is there no shopkeep?
No loitering.
No loitering.
What do you want?
I want to buy things. Wasn't much of a sales
I
pitch.
do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave.
I like you.
I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend.
I
Now,
respect
what
that.
do you want?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Buy what you need, then leave.
Buy what you need, then leave. No legendary effects. Alright. 144 spacesuit. I think my current one's a 2-something, so that's not going to come close. No. Helmet. 88, 72. I wish the spacesuits had better stats. It'd be nice to swap up the look every now and then. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do those. Basically, if it's not a legendary effect, I really don't need it. A Varun Starlash. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Looks like an Equinox. I might hold on to that just to see how it upgrades. What else we got? The legendary ones we're going to keep for disassembling. Spacesuits. Oh, I might see how this upgrades. I need to put... Ooh. Oh, a 208 base. Look at that. Alright, never mind. Sell that one. This one. Alright. Well, next time I do some crafting, we might swap less energy protection, but I can upgrade that. Yeah. Corrosive resistance. It's a shame it doesn't have better stats because I kind of like the color scheme of this one better. All right, what about hats? Or packs? Did we get anything? Oh. Balanced combat veteran. Better all around. What am I losing? Yeah, we'll keep that. All right. And then we've got a 108 helmet. This mining helmet. 5684. Ooh, that's an ugly helmet. Space Mercenary. Looks like a construction helmet. I'll hold on to these. I like this one. I hope I can get it. See what it looks like after upgrading. I don't know that it's going to get up to 108 from 84. The boosts aren't that good. Or from 72, that's even lower. But we'll see. I'll hold on to it and do some crafting off stream. Oh yeah, did you have resources to buy? No. Alright, never mind.
I have a mouth to feed. My own.
Is there anything I can do to earn your trust?
No. You will always be an outsider to me. Always. The last thing this city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, cruel, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength within each other.
Okay.
Time for you to go. Now.
I agree. I'm surprised. I was just saying how there's no upgrades, but there are. Looking forward to that. Isn't there another shop up here, maybe?
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble.
I think I sold everything that I was going to sell, but no, I don't see another shop up here. All right, let's go talk to whoever we got to talk to up here. Whew. Whoop. What you doing up here, my guy?
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned.
Hi.
Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, I was able to get Sahima's research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
Okay.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Oh. I don't need to anger the religious lady. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like
phone
I've
call.
lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. Do you hear it? The great serpent speaks to you, guides you. The great serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? The great serpent sends you to me once again.
All right. Beyonce's off from the market and soon to be on her way home. I think I have to talk to this lady. Let's talk to her.
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
I don't even know what that means. Providence?
The great serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the oracle to the words I speak to you now.
Anything can seem like providence to the unenlightened.
You cast doubt on my words. It is to be expected. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north.
North?
At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
And nothing of how he was lost. Dazra was consumed?
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
Sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
I would be able to speak to Anasco?
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. Provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back.
What kind of danger?
The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
All right, just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Did the cave exist prior to the cataclysm?
No, it was born from the incident itself, but I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real what is unseen.
All right. If you point me to the cave, I can find
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form.
Oh.
Step through it.
What does that mean?
Find a Nazco and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay. I think we're going to save that for next week. Because it's just about time. I got to go get dinner started. Got to figure out what I'm making. It's either chicken and potatoes and carrots or leftover pizza. Which is a tough choice, I know. It was good pizza. So, but yeah, we'll continue from here next week. I might do some upgrades off stream before then. And I will be back on Tuesday for World of Warcraft. Got to check our vaults, do our anniversary tasks, and re-clear raid. I think I'm really excited to see where we end up on the raid. I have a feeling we'll get back to Ansarek pretty quick. I'm hoping we do the skip and we can just do some progression Tuesday night. Maybe get further into P2, maybe even hit P3. That'd be fun. But for now, I'm gonna head out. I hope you join me on Tuesday for World of Warcraft.